Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Friday night, August 29, 2025. At this time, I'm going to ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Friday night. Final Friday of August 29th as we kick off the Labor Day weekend. We got 3 racing dates on this Labor Day weekend. As we race tonight, we got 14 races on the card coming up in 28 minutes at 6 o'clock. Tomorrow night, 12 races on the card, and then we'll have 11 more and a driver's bike race on Monday afternoon. 62 degrees and the track is fast. We got 3 scratches on tonight's card, and the first one happens in the early daily double and pick 5. Second race, number 7 PPE is scratch lame. Scratch number 7 PPE lame out of race 2. The next change goes all the way to the 10th. Number 1 Amigo Mio is scratch sick. Scratch number 1 Amigo Mio sick out of the 10th. Race 11, start of our late pick 4 tonight. Number 5, Blockade Jack is out sick. Scratch number 5, Blockade Jack. The mare is sick in race 11. So that's all the changes I have for you. Don't forget, a week from tomorrow night. Yes, it's coming up quick. The Night of Champions. Batavia Downs, proud host of the 2025 Night of Champions, happening next Saturday, September 6th. Seating is limited, so call to make a reservation at our historic clubhouse. Over $2.4 million in purses. Come see the best in harness racing. There will be a T-shirt giveaway. Patrons in Park Place can swipe their Players Club card beginning at 4:30 p.m. to receive a coupon. Patrons may redeem their coupon after the 7th race for a Night of Champions T-shirt, and it's a gorgeous T-shirt, a long sleeve. We have 2 more points races for the 2-year-old Colt Trotters and 3-year-old Colt Trotters happening this weekend. Now tonight, over at Vernon, the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will finalize their points, and then tomorrow night at Tioga, the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will finalize theirs as well. And I'll gather all the points from those trotters and everybody else that competed this summer, and we'll get a top 8 in points that I'll be able to mention on Monday, and we'll see who draws in on Wednesday next week. Now, the schedule does take a little bit of a twist this week because of the Labor Day Spectacular coming up on Monday, September 1st. So we race tonight, tomorrow night at 6, and then we race on Monday, 1:15 for the Labor Day card. 11 races on the card, plus the driver's bike race. And then on Wednesday, we will be dark on the 3rd. Live racing will return on Friday, Saturday evening next weekend. Of course, next Saturday, Night of Champions. And then after the Night of Champions, everything will roll back to a Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday schedule right up until Thanksgiving. Also going on here tonight, as it does every night and even Monday when we come here on Labor Day, the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10, and the Early Double give you back 10 in free play. Also, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy will be happening not only tonight and tomorrow night, but it's also going to be happening on Monday. Now, tonight and tomorrow night, as usual, from 6:15 to 9 p.m., you can match play us. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And on Monday, September 1st, for the afternoon program, a 1:30 to 4:15 Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Give us $25 on a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Facebook photo promotion. The end of the month is coming quick, so snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. Post that picture to the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter the win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and a $20 free play each. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this beautiful Friday evening. A little cool for August, but nice, 62 and sunny. A little bit of cloud action going on. There's also some planes flying over to your left. Air show happening this weekend, so they're doing some test flights. So you get a little bit of that in between races tonight. You can kind of watch them go around and do their aerial maneuvers as they rehearse for the weekend program. Speaking of programs, we had one on Wednesday. We had 14 races on the card, and our final preliminary sire stake event was here on Wednesday as the 2-year-old filly trotters were in attendance. How did everybody make out on Wednesday? Well, we had 2 trainers that I could not break up for the locals. Candace Brandstatter Hall brought 3 to the track on Wednesday, had 2 winners and a third, so star for her, half a star anyway. And Brett DeRue. Seems like this guy, all he does is win when he comes here, especially when Jim Morrill Jr. is his driver. He's yet to be beaten as that tandem has raced horses here. 2 for 2 on Wednesday for Brett, so congratulations to Candace and Brett on sharing a star for the local trainers. Stakes trainer, Mr. George Ducharme, 3 to the track. He had 2 winners and a second. A very excellent stakes venture for Mr. Ducharme here on Wednesday. Of course, winning the sire stake with the filly I'll be talking about in just a moment. Drivers. Our local driver, now you're going to be like, local driver? The guy don't drive here. Well, he did Wednesday, and he did drive a lot of local horses, and he did very well. I'm talking about Brett Beckwith. 11 drives after 3 catch drives that he picked up throughout the card. Ended up with a grand slam, a second, and 3/3 on the card. A very good night for Mr. Beckwith. And then we have our stakes driver, again, Tyler Buter, another good night. He had a good one on Saturday, came back on Wednesday, no different. He had 4 drives total. He had 3 in the stakes, and he drove 1 in the Philly Mare Open as well. And he had 2 wins and a 4th. So congratulations to Tyler Buter. Our horse of the night, local horse. We had American Tour, one of Brett DeRue's mares that he brought to the track here on Wednesday. Won 2 in a row in race 3, moved up in class between Saratoga and Batavia. On 27 starts this year, she's got 7 wins and 4 seconds and has made over $38,000 so far this season. So congratulations to American Tour and her connections. And then our 2-year-old filly trotter was Sharp 7, George Ducharme's trainee. 2 in a row in the New York Sire Stakes, our points leader. She tacked it up to 205 points at race's end. And she also won over $200,000 in lifetime earnings and we'll definitely be seeing her a week from Saturday night. Overall, the filly has 7 starts with 3 wins in 2 seconds, and she's made over $205,000. Our live long shot on Wednesday night from race 9, it was Trident Born, 39-1, and didn't look like it coming down the stretch as he was pulling away from the group. He paid $81 to win on Wednesday night. Courtney Wright trains Joe Chandano Jr. with the drive on that occasion. And then 2 races later, in race 11, our best bet of the night was Rough Tough Tested, dropped in class, went off at 2-5, and handled his business by 4 1/4 lengths. So congratulations to trainer Jeff Martin and driver Jim McKnight Jr. for getting that one home. Now let's take a look at the pick 5 here tonight. Pick 5 was hit, as was the Jackpot Super High 5. It was hit single on Wednesday night as well, so we're starting fresh. And let's see what we got in race 1. I got 2 going in race 1. I got the 2 Sports Keeper. Try to take it all the way from post 7. He got a little bothered at the quarter, but he finally did get control of the board. Then he was bothered again at the 3/4. You can see he was only leading by a head and a nose, and then he lost by a length and a half, finished 4th. And a contested mile. Let's see what he can do out of post 2 here. Drew Monty's going to drive for Sam Smith tonight, looking for his 4th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 9-5. He is the lukewarm favorite. I also like the 5 Demon Boy. This guy getting a little bit better post. You can see over at Buffalo, he loved this class. He won twice in a row on post 4. And then post 7, he was 5th by a length and a quarter, then 6th last week. But now he gets post 5. He does have a little bit of leaving ability if Joe Chandano Jr. Chooses to hit the gas early, as he trains and drives this guy looking for his 3rd win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 10-1. Bit of a price. Second race, I'm going to go with 2 in here as well, like 1 Bangor Mafia. First time in Team Blues Barn to Sean McDonough. He led a little bit of the mile there last week and ended up 3rd, only missed a length. So we'll go back to him off the rail. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Sean here this evening. And then you got the 4 Eddie L. in his debut here at Batavia last week at a post 8. Chopped down the field to a 5th, and he went back to the outside and just missed by a head to Blazing Dale and a pretty good finish. Now he gets a post 4 and just a 7-horse field with a scratch of the 7. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Can he get his 1st win of the season? Third race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here as well, like 3 Fake Out. Come off a qualifier, wire to wire against Hours of 1,000. Now, last week he had post 8 against this group. Now he draws a better post 3. And you look at his post positions, even dating back to this past spring at Buffalo, they've been pretty bad. And let's see what he can do with the 3-hole here. Kyle Cummings for lead on, looking for his 2nd win of the season. Also like the 4 Pepper Guy, another guy that really hasn't been drawn great. He drops in class here tonight, gets post 4. Brett McDonald for Lisa Mariacker, this one looking for his 3rd of the season. 4th race, I'll go 3 deep in here. I like the one all about the chase. Getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. For Alana Caprio, Jim McKnight Jr. will be the pilot tonight. This one also looking for his 1st one of the season. He's hit the board 6 of 10 with 5/3, just hasn't won yet. Maybe tonight's the night. If not that one, the 6, What's the Point? Hasn't got the most favorable draw, but he shows that he can come from off the trot. As he won in Hours of 1100, he was sitting 5th by 10 at the quarter and won by a half a length at the race's end. And then his last start, he was mid-pack at the half in 1:02, and he came back and trotted a 2nd, missed less than 2 lengths. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Maria Rice. And the 7, You Bake the Cake. And the mile that stood out to me is when he finished 2nd back on August 7th. Trotted a nice 157-2 effort. He was 2nd to Famous Dan on that occasion. I think if you threw Famous Dan in here, he'd probably be 1-9. So You Bake the Cake, probably going to get a nice price on this guy. Keep an eye out for him. Going to go 167 in race 4. In race 5, we'll go 3 deep in here as well, like the 1 Actor Hanover. Benefit of the rail, he tried to take it all the way last week, but he was pestered. 27.56, 125-3, and he ran out of gas late and ended up 4th, a beaten favorite. I think if he tones it down just a peep and keeps that speed for the last half, I think he could be a wire-to-wire winner possibly here. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister, and he's looking for his 6th win of the season. 2 Major Escape, looking for back-to-back wins. Let's take a look at a video on Major Escape. 126-1. Dine with Kings by a half a length. Long train running, trying to wear him down on the inside. That is Carry the Torchman. Now Major Escape has found a way out for McDonough with an 1/8 mile to go. And now Major Escape is in full tilt coming after these leaders. Major Escape down the center. Dine with Kings taking everybody on. Major Escape with the fresh legs. Dine with Kings. Major Escape. Oh, did Major Escape get there? The photo. Well, yes, he did. He got up by a neck. His second win since arriving here at the Downs. His only loss from post 8 by a neck to Fake Out, who I got picked earlier in the pick selection. So Sean McDonough trains and drives. Can he make it 2 in a row? Then he got the 5-on-1 Captain Weiser. He won 2 in a row from Buffalo and Batavia back the last race at Buffalo on July 20th. His first race over here August 2nd. Then he tried to wire again, go for 3 in a row, and he ended up second to Uriel Blue Chip. And then last week, post 6, we'll throw that one out. He's got post 5 tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for Lee Don, looking for his 5th win of the season. So that's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? You got about 15 minutes to get it in. You also got the 10 for 10 early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here. And then also at 6:15, the first of 3 match play free play frenzies kick in. We got one tonight, tomorrow night, and Monday afternoon. So lots of chances to win here. Give us $25 in a live race here between the hours of 6:15 and 9 p.m. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also want to welcome our friends from Buffalo Underground that are here tonight. Since I got the race program open to race 5, that'll be their race. Race number 5, Buffalo Underground here tonight, enjoying the races. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching from the clubhouse, the apron, the grandstand, or at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 62 degrees, and the track is fast. Coming up on 8 minutes to first post, we got 3 scratches to announce on tonight's card if you missed them. Second race, number 7, PPE is Scratch Lame. Scratch number 7, PPE Lame out of race 2. Next scratch comes in the 10th. Number 1, Amigo Mio is out sick. Scratch number 1, Amigo Mio, sick out of the 10th. Race 11, the 5, Blockade Jack is also out sick. Scratch number 5, Blockade Jack, sick out of race 11. All right, let's take a look at that first race here tonight. Start of our early double, pick 5, exact the trifecta. Win Place Show is available as well. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Hot Picks and I, well, we seem to be doing a lot of this. A green on this one, 5-2-3. Both agree on the 5 Demon Boy. This one getting a little bit better post. You can see him winning optional 4500s, which is basically the same class as this over Buffalo. Post 4 coming from off the pace. 3 lengths and 3/4 of length victories back-to-back. And then just missed by a half. Second, his first start here, Batavia opening night off the rail. The Thorn Toad, who was dropping in class that night. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives on the board right now at 3-1. Second, the 2 Sports Keeper, my other pick in the pick 5. Tried to win last week, post 7. Finally got settled in on the lead for about a pylon, and then somebody else came after him because he was only on top by a head and a nose there, and then he lost a length and a half, 4th. Gets a better post here. Maybe if he tries to thunder off the rail or off the car tonight, maybe get it wire to wire again. 2-1. We got Drew Monty driving for Sam Smith. Then for third, I like the 3 Dry Ridge Ace coming off a win. Off the rail, gets post 3, stays in class with the claim tag. Kyle Swift driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. So he's already got 4 thirds on the season in his 18 starts. So that's it. Hot Picks and I. We shake hands and agree on 5-2-3. Horse will be on the track in just a few minutes. All right, well, we got a couple of minutes while we wait for the horses to come on the track for the first. Let's talk about September 1st. That's Labor Day, this Monday afternoon. We got 11 races on the card on Monday, headlined by the Philly Mare Open Pace. And our Labor Day bike race is returning for the first time in 3 years to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on Labor Day. Bikes, there will be 9 of them. We're going to line 9 of them up. First time ever, I think, to have a field of 9. And so we're coming back with a bang. Bike race this year sponsored by Lawley Insurance and Employee Benefits, Western New York Harness Horsemen Association, Wartsman Furniture, and Wendy J. Photography, and Wright Beverage Distribution are all going to be sponsoring bikes. How do you get a bike? Well, Labor Day's Drivers Bike Race. Enter the race between 12 p.m. and 2:30 p.m. Entry slips to guess which harness driver participating in the Labor Day bike race will win. Entry forms must be deposited by patrons in one of the boxes representing each of the participating bicycle drivers. The bicycle race will be conducted at Batavia Downs here at the track after the 7th race on Monday afternoon. And then following the bicycle race, names will be drawn at random from the box of the winning driver. And then those racing fans selected will each win one of the bikes used in the race. Now, like I said, we usually drew 8. This year we got a special 9-horse field, or driver field, I should say. And let's take a look at the field. The field's pretty stacked here. Got a good mix. You got Kyle Cummings is going to be in the bike race. Kyle Swift making his first appearance in the bike race. How about Denny Bucherri is going to be in the bike race, our defending champion from 2022. Rock Vinci, I should say, Rock Vincey's going to be there. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to hop on a bike. How about Maria Rice? Maria Rice will be on a bike. May Smith making her debut in the bike race on Monday. Dave McKnight III, and of course Taylor Fritz will be starting post 9. So we got 9 of them lining up on the bikes on Monday afternoon. Should be fun. And look at that, 9 bikes that we get to give away from all our great sponsors happening this Monday. Post time for the first of 11 will be at 1:15. Pacers on the track for the first race kicks off our pick 5 and early double. We got exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event going at $5,300. The one time to communicate with the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Sportskeeper, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty. 3 Dry Ridge Ace, owned by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 4 Exactly My Type is owned by trainer Joe Alba along with Jane Stanley. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 5 Demon Boy, owned by Bill Swatala, Jim Martin, Joe Cindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 6 Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes, trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett McDonald. 7 Bold Bet, owned and trained by Hank Conrad for Denny Bucherri driving. And number 8 Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Sr., Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, first race, start of the early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. A condition optional claimer going at $5,300. 62 degrees, track is fast. The only change in the early picks in race 2, the 7 PPE, has been scratch lane. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Gates rolling on race 1. Last call again, the early double and pick 5. Your Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going at $5,300. 4 to 5 favorite 2. Sports Keeper. It's the Friday opener, and there, often pacing, Demon Boy leaves away. Sports Keeper. Then along the inside, Time to Communicate as they swing 3 wide into the first turn. Dry Ridge Ace watches from 4th, and their 5th is exactly my type. And then you got Shoreview, Bold Bet in the early trailers. Black is back. Past the 8th pole and down the backside, Drew Monty and Sports Keeper cross over and take the lead at 4 to 5s. Second there, Time to Communicate, pacing 3rd. 6 to 5 second choice, that is Demon Boy, right in front of Dry Ridge Ace, past the quarter in 28 and 4. And you got exactly my type pacing 5th with Shoreview, Bold Bet, Black is Back, and See 'em All. Our single file behind the 4 to 5 favorite Sports Keeper, the 13-year-old gelding showing the way here by a length and a half over Time to Communicate as they go by 3/8 and Quandrus the first time. Demon Boy from 3rd, and their 4th is still Dry Ridge Ace. And he got exactly my type. Shoreview, Bold Bet, Black is Back. Single file past the half mile. Sports Keeper, 59 and 3. 30 and 4, well-rated quarter by Drew on Sports Keeper as he takes him through the clubhouse turn. Time to Communicate. Then you got Demon Boy taking a peek to the outside. And then you got Dry Ridge Ace, exactly my type. And Shoreview, Bold Bet, Black is Back, still the trailer. Down the backside, they roll to the 3/4, and now the 2 favorites are going to lock horns here. Sports Keeper outside Demon Boy with a rush, trying to catch cover Dry Ridge Ace. 3/4, 128 and 3, 29 flat in the 3rd. And now Sports Keeper, Demon Boy are head to head, tail to tail. Dry Ridge Ace on the outside, 3 wide swing, exactly my type. With Time to Communicate at the rail, they turn for the wire. The 2 favorites slugging it out. Sports Keeper, Demon Boy the outside. Demon Boy trying to get by Sports Keeper, battling back on the inside. Demon Boy relentless. Demon Boy for Sports Keeper. Looks like Dry Ridge Ace close up to be 3rd, 158. Well, there's a reason why Hot Picks and I agreed on that one. 5-2-3 is how they finished here in the first. Number 5, Demon Boy up late to get the win over the 2. Sports Keeper 3, Dry Ridge Ace. 5-2-3 in race 1, 158 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Demon Boy, a big gelding 5-year-old by Huntsville out of the American Ideal mare, Devil Child. Owned in Clarence Center, New York by both Bill Swatala and Jim Martin. Trained and driven to victory by Joe Gindano Jr. Win number 3 and 14 on the season equals last year's win total. Number 5, Demon Boy, 6 to 5. Race 1, it's official. 5 Demon Boy Joe Chandano Jr., 440, 220, and 230. More to show. Number 2, Sports Keeper second. Drew Money at $3, 220. Third of the 3, Dry Ridge Ace. Kyle Swift, 420. 5-2 Exacta, 790. 5-2-3, the Dollar Try at 1440. Rundown, time to communicate 5, Sports Keeper second, Dry Ridge Ace third, exactly my type 4. Demon Boy the winner, Shoreview 7, Bold Bet 6, Black is Back is 8. 5-2-3, 417-6-8, the time 158. Race 1 of the 5, Demon Boy driver Joe Chandano Jr. Second race, we have Trotters coming up next, only a field of 7. Scratch of the 7, PPE Lame. Exacta Try, 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimers will go in 9 minutes at 6:20. Don't forget fans at 6:15 in about 4 minutes, the 25 for 25 match play, free play frenzy, all Labor Day weekend long. Tonight, 6:15 to 9 p.m. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Trifecta 20-cent Superfecta wager and win play show. It is a condition optional claiming trot. We're down to 7. The late scratch of the 7 PPE out lame. Hot Picks was going to use PPE for 4th. He's down to 412. And I got 4132. So another one we almost agree on here. Both agree on the 4. Eddie L. made his debut here last week. Out of post 8, went down to 5th. Then he was 4th, went to the outside, just missed by a head second to Blazing Dale. Joe Cindano Jr. looking to sweep the double as a trainer and driver on the board right now at 3-1. Second, the 1, Bangor Mafia might have something to say about that. He led some of that mile last week, and he ended up 3rd, only missed a length. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. Kevin Cummings driving this week for Sean McDonough. Right now the public loves him at 3-5. Third, number 3, Monk. Took a nice qualifier there after a couple breaks there in July. He hasn't raced in a little less than a month. We'll see what he can do. Come back here, fresh legs, fresh focus. Get on the board here at 9-1. Drew Monty for Maria Rice. And number 2, Frank's Watching gets Justin Huckabone on the bike for Ryan Swift here tonight to round out my super. So I'm going to go 4-1-3-2. Hot Picks 4-1-2 after the scratch of the 7. Trotters will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. Trotters have entered the track for race 2. Exacta Trifecta 20-cent Superfecta wager and win play show. Condition optional claim trot at $8,300. The 1, Bangor Mafia. By Rocco Stebbins, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 2, Frank's Watching, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, Justin Huckabone. 3 is Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver, Drew Monty. 4, Eddie L., owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. The 5, Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, John Cummings Jr. 6, Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 7, PPE is out lame tonight. And the 8, Twist of Tabby, owned by trainer Caitlin Graham. The driver is Brett McDonald. That is your field down to 7. In race 2, Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotter is going to $8,300. 7 PPE is out lame. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, 5 minutes ago, the 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy is kicked in till 9 o'clock. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs between now and 9. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 2. Gates rolling. Second race down to 7 Trotters here. 7 PPE out lame here tonight. Even money favored for Eddie L. Condition optional claim Trotter is going at $8,300. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Eddie L. from the far outside. Twist of Tabby. And you got Frank's watching Bangor Mafia down along the inside as they swing into the turn. Bangor Mafia shows first, but here comes Eddie L., the even money favorite. is on the attack and looking to maybe drop into that whole second as he will as they just straighten up down the backstretch. Then you got Frank's watching from third. Twisted Tabby drops in fourth. In their fifth, that is Monk coming off the qualifier, and the trailers, Vondel Kemp, Worth the Whisper by the quarter in 28 flat. They're cruising up front. Bangor Mafia on top, a length and a half. Being pressured on the inside by Eddie L. Looming large there from the pocket. Then you got Frank's watching 2 lengths gapped in third as he closes that hole. Then you have Twisted Tabby with Monk and the trailers Vondel Kemp, Worth the Whisper. Single file as they approach the half. Kevin Cummings, Bangor Mafia at 3-1. They're showing the way over the favorite Eddie L. In their third, Frank's watching Twisted Tabby, flush to the outside. They go the half in 59. 31 second quarter, people on the move now as they head towards the leader, Bangor Mafia. The inside Eddie L. Now Twisted Tabby at 43-1 this week. And down along the inside, Frank's watching. Then you got Vondel Kemp, and then you got Monk and Worth a Whisper scrambling from the back of the pack. They head to 3/4, popping the deuce. Eddie L. coming after Bangor Mafia. Twisted Tabby will take that inside real estate as they go by 3/4, 129-1. End of the final turn. And on the outside, Eddie L. to confront Bangor Mafia. Twisted Tabby trying to get back to the outside, but beating that one to the punch. Monk as they come off the turn ahead for home. Joe Chindano Jr. and Eddie L. turn with the lead, but Monk with the fresh legs coming off the qualifier is steamrolling down the center. And Drew Monty and Monk are going to get up to upset here over Eddie L. and Vondel Kemp, Twisted Tabby in 2 minutes. Unofficially, number 3, Monk over the 4, Eddie L. The 5, Vondel Kemp. 8, Twisted Tabby. 3, 4, 5, 8, a mild upset here, 2 minutes flat. Back in the winner's circle, 3, Monk, Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Muscle Hill out of the Credit Winner mare. It's all over again. Owned in Lancaster, New York by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 424 on the season for the 3, Monk at 16-1. Second race official. 3, Monk and Drew Monty, 35.20 for the win, $5.90 and $5. Number 4, Eddie L. second with Joe Chindano Jr., 220 and 210. Third of the 5, Vondell Kemp and John Cummings Jr., 420. 3-4 Exacta paid $91.50. 3-4-5 the dollar try, $304.50. The 5-3 double, $82.50. And how about the super? 3-4-5-8, $2,180.50. Rundown, Bangor Mafia 6, Frank's Watching is 7, Monk the winner, Eddie L. second, Vondell Kemp third, Worth a Whisper 5, PPE Out Lame, Twist of Tabby is 4. 6-7-1-2-3-5, scratch 4 and about him, 2 minutes. Race 2, the 3, Monk and the driver, Drew Monty. Third race coming up next, Pacers, start of the pick 4, Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 8. They'll go in 9 minutes at 6:40. And we have no changes in that early pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick four. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claiming affair. Field of 8. Hot picks 4, 1, 2, 3, and I like 4, 3, 5, and 2. I'm going to go with the 4 as well. Pepper Guy. This guy dropping in class, getting post 4 here tonight. Does show a win. Post 2 against 2250 down on 4th of July. And against this class, he was 4th out of post 6 and 2nd out of post 2. Then he moved up to the optional 15s and only missed one check against that group. Brett McDonald driving for Lisa Mariacker tonight. Odds of 8 to 1. Second of 3 fake out, a wire-to-wire winner coming off a qualifier on August 13th. And last week, post 8 against this group. Now he gets post 3, which is the best post he's had down the program. Kyle Cummings for lead down at 4 to 1. Third of the 5, Governor J.K. actually won from post 8. He was last at the half against the non-winners of 1,000. Got up to win by 3/4 of a length. Can he repeat a performance similar to that tonight? Well, the odds look good. 11 to 1. Drew Monty looking to go back-to-back for Rachel Mungillo. And the 2 Stabler round out my super. Going to go 4, 3, 5, and 2. Hot picks 4, 1, 2, and 3. As the Pacers for race 3 will be on the track in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the third. Starts our pick 4. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $8,300. The 1, Hurricane J. Owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. trains Dave McKnight III. 2 is Stabler, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright, the trainer with Joe Gindano Jr. 3 is Fake Out, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Brett McDonald. 5, Governor J.K., owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Pepper Jack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Kyle Swift is the trainer and the driver. 7, Lions Pride, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Justin Huckabone. 8, Bet 831, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo Trains, Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. Field of 8, race 3 begins our pick 4. Exact Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, set at $8,300. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 3. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4. Field of 8 line the gate. Condition optional claim Pacers going $8,300. Right now, the favorite at just 2-1. It's going to be the 3 fake out. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing fake out. Pepper Guy both leaving away down along the rail. Hurricane J as they swing into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Kyle Cummings and fake out trying to get to the front. Hurricane J, the newcomer, is sitting second. Dropping in third is Pepper Guy. Right in front of Stabler. Then you have Governor J.K. Then Pepperjack Flash, the early trailers. Lions Pride, bet 831 can see them all. They straighten up down the backside, a single file behind fake out at 9-5 for Kyle Cummings by the quarter and 28 flat. And to that far turn, it's fake out with the lead. Hurricane J glued right to the helmet in second, pacing third. That is Pepper Guy. Look at him over fourth. Stabler in there fifth. That is Governor J.K. Already taking a look to the outside. Pepperjack Flash. Then Lions Pride and Bet 831 trails. They come up to the half-mile station. It's fake out. The mild favorite here, 9-5, shows the way over the newcomer Hurricane J. Now flushed out. Pepper Guy goes first up, giving cover to Pepperjack Flash as they go by the half at 58-4. Just a 30-4 quarter there for the well-rated fake out. Up on the outside, a Pepper Guy. Down at the rail, Hurricane J. Second over, Pepperjack Flash. Then you got Stabler. Third over, Governor J.K. Up the inside, Lions Pride. And Bet 831 still the trailer. They head to 3/4, fake out trying to take it all the way. Outside, Pepper Guy applying pressure. Hurricane J with Pepperjack Flash. 3/4, 128. And they enter the final turn, fake out by a horse length. On the outside, Pepper Guy, Hurricane J awaits the lightning lane. 3 wide, Swifty sends Pepperjack Flash as they turn for the wire. The leader on the front end, fake out's been there all the way. Up the passing lane, Hurricane J, far outside, Pepperjack Flash. Pepper Guy in between horses. Hurricane J is going to get ahead in front over the Peppers, Pepper Guy in the center, and Pepperjack Flash, and 157-2. Unofficially, the one Hurricane J making his debut here tonight gets the lightning lane victory over the 4 Pepper Guy, 6 Pepperjack Flash, 2 Stabler. 1-4-6-2 in race 3, time 157-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Hurricane J, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Western Ideal mare, Paisley, Hanover. On the West Seneca, New York, Curtis at home, trained by Milo Zedular Jr., driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Third win in 17 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. The 1 Hurricane J at 6-1. Third race official. Number 1, Hurricane J, Dave McKnight, the third. 1480 to win off the rail tonight. 710, 490. Second, number 4, Pepper Guy. Brett McDonald, 370, 260. Third of the 6, Pepperjack Flash. And Kyle Swift at 660. The 1-4 Exacta paid 56. 146 to dollar try. 189.25. And 1462 dollar super. Another nice one. $1,140. Rundown Hurricane J, the winner. Stabler 4, Fake Out 6. Pepper Guy was second. Governor JK 5. Pepperjack Flash was third. Alliance Pride 7. And Bet 831 was 8. 146, 253, 78, 157, and 2. Third race, the 1 Hurricane J, the driver Dave McKnight, the third. Race 4, start of our daily double, races 4 and 5, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, field of 8 will go in 8 at 7 o'clock. And we have no changes in the upcoming daily double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot picks 6154. I like 1637. I'm going to go with 1 All About the Chase. Getting the benefit of the rail for the first time, at least down the program. Jim McKnight Jr. for Alana Caprell right now at 7-2. Looking for that elusive first win this season. He's hit the board 6 of 10. Second to 6, What's the Point? Looking for win number 4. just won 2 starts back against Nowers 1100. Moved up against this class, took a second to Blanton's Blue last start. Dave McKnight the third for Maria Rice, right now on the board at 3-1. Third up to the 3, Tulsa Bell. Frank Mays trains, Dan Yetman drives, been 2/4 and the third last week off the rail after leading the first half of the mile. Can she hit the board again? She's hit the board 12 of 25, so the odds say yes. The odds on the board say 7-1. Then number 7, You Bake the Cake. Now, I got this horse fourth in the ticket, but I did throw it in the pick 5 just because of that second place finish on August 7th. The Famous Dan was trotted, horse trotted 57-2 here. Joe Chindano Jr. will be driving for Courtney Wright here tonight. Another one looking for its first win of the season. 1637, hot pick 6154. Trotters be on the track race 4 in just a minute. Trotters are on the track for the 4th. It kicks off our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. A condition optional claim trot at $8,300. The one is all about the chase. On with the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Andy Over, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Drew Monty. 3, Tulsa Bell, owned by David Burkholder. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 4 is Sanchez Rocks, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston trains, Denny Bucheri. 5, Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. Driver Dave McKnight III. 7, You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. Number 8, Alexander, owned by Jose Cervantes. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 8 Trotters, 4th race, start of the daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim Trotters set at $8,300. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Race 4 Trotters lining up behind the gate. Last call to get in on the daily double. Field of 8 condition optional claim Trotters. Purse $8,300. Right now, the slate favorite at 5-2 is the one all about the chase. Another wide open race 4 as they pick up speed. They're off and trotting. Fly Delta leads away center of the racetrack, down along the inside, all about the chase. Andy Over gets away in third. Tulsa Bell is fourth. Then Sanchez rocks as they swing through that clubhouse turn. What's the point? You bake the cake and the trailer, Alexander. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Fly Delta forging her way to the front. All about the chase, not content with the pocket, comes right back on the retake. Then Andy Over with Tulsa Bell, the opening quarter, 30 flat. Into the turn, all about the chase. Jim McKnight Jr. leading a length and a half. He's now the 7-5 favorite over the 5 Fly Delta. Trotting third, Andy Over with Tulsa Bell fourth. In their fifth, Sanchez rocks. Then you got What's the Point? You bake the cake, and Alexander has to pass them all. That in front of us the first time, single file. They're all chasing that 7-5 shot. All about the chase. And their second, Fly Delta with Andy Over and Tulsa Bell. Halftime clicked off in 59-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. All about the chase with the lead. Fly Delta's second and their third, Andy Over with Tulsa Bell. To the outside, What's the Point? Trying to get around Sanchez rocks. Trying to follow that move as you bake the cake. And saving real estate there is Alexander. Down the backside they go, and all about the chase is still the one. Fly Delta working off a perfect trip. Now triple sticks, and What's the Point up on the outside, moving up to now third, as Andy Over down along the inside, 3/4 and 130. Into the final turn, a well-rated All About the Chase is starting to get away. Opens up by 2.5, 3. Fly Delta never switch gears. What's the Point on the outside? Andy Over, nowhere to go. They turn for the wire. Jim McKnight Jr., All About the Chase. The Lockport lean is locked in. All About the Chase. Not chasing tonight. He's going to be a winner. Fly Delta to be second. Then you got Andy Over, and What's the Point? 159-2. Unofficially, number 1, All About the Chase, over the 5, Fly Delta. 2, Andy Over. 6, What's the Point? 1-5-2-6 in race 4, 159-2. Making his way back to the Purple Haze winner's circle is the one All About the Chase, the bay gelding 9-year-old by Conway Hall, out of the Cash Hall mare, Highway Cash. Owned in Oakfield, New York, Caprio Stable LLC, trained by Alana Caprio, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 3-time winner in 21 last season, gets the first in 11 this year, a season's effort. 20th lifetime win in 124 starts. The one All About the Chase, the 7-5 favorite. Race 4 official, won all about the chase. Jim McKnight Jr., 480, 270, 260. Number 5, Fly Delta second. Kevin Cummings at 510, 410. Third, the 2, Andy Over, Drew Monty at $5. The 1-5 Exacta, 19. 152, the dollar try at $40.25. 1526, the dollar super, 116.50. Rundown, all about the chase, the winner. Andy Over is third. Tulsa Bell 7. Sanchez Rocks 8. Fly Delta second. What's the point 4? You Bake the Cake 5. Alexander 6. 137, 82456. 159 and 2. Race 4, the 1, all about the chase. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. Getting his 20th lifetime win tonight. 1, all about the chase. Race 5 coming up next. We want to welcome Buffalo Underground here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8 going in 7 at 7:18. If you heard that. righty then. Race 5 coming up next. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show as we welcome Buffalo Underground here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claim Pacers, field of 8. Hot picks 3-1-4-2, and I like 2-1-5-4. Going to go with 2 Major Escape. 2 wins in a second by a next since arriving here at Batavia Downs. See if you can make it 2 in a row. Showed you a video earlier in the pre-race show. Sean McDonough trains and drives here tonight at odds of 7-2. Second, the one actor Hanover might have something to say about it. He tried to go wire to wire last start, 27-56, 125 and 3, and he got a little tired at the end. Ended up fourth, a beaten favorite. Right now he's 5-2. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. Third of the 5, one Captain Weiser. Kind of hoping them two will tango early, so maybe he can get a piece of the pie. Dave McKnight the third, looking for a double drive for lead on. 4 Diamond Head rounds out my super. Going to go 2-1-5-4. Hot picks 3-1-4-2. Pacers on the track for the 5th. Here are the horses and drivers they parade of the post race 5. Exacta Tri 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win Place Show, condition optional claimer going at $6,900. The one actor Hanover, owned by Lawrence Morrison. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister the driver. 2 Major Escape, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. 3 is Four Finger Floyd, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Diamond Head is owned by Matthew Dugan. Brielle Roman trains with Justin Huckabone. 5 1 Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight the third. 6 Belmar, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 7 Aaronwood Big Rig, owned by driver Dan Yetman along with Martin Dugan. That is Frank Mays, the trainer. And the 8 is Captain Zamparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Drew Monty. Full field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. It's the Buffalo Underground. Condition optional claim pace set at $6,900. No changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, up till 9 o'clock tonight, match play, free play frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back $25 in free play. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. Race 5 tonight. We welcome Buffalo Underground here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. This race is their race, condition optional, claiming Pacers going at $6,900. And right now, the slight favorite at 5-2 is the 4 Diamond Head, another wide open race. As they've reached the top of the stretch, here they come. They're often pacing Actor Hanover speeds it up at the rail as Four Finger Floyd and Diamond Head look to leave away. Major escaped it along the inside, 3 wide behind Actor Hanover as they go through the turn. And right now, Four Finger Floyd leading that charge, trying to follow him through Diamond Head. And now Actor Hanover is going to grab leather early, kind of let this play out as they go to the opening quarter. Right now, Four Finger Floyd and Diamond Head nose to nose, tail to tail, opening quarter 27-3. Into the turn, Four Finger Floyd playing hardball with Diamond Head here tonight. Actor Hanover now closing the hole from third. Then you got Major Escape. Gapped out there is I'm One Captain Weiser. Then you got Belmar, Aaronwood, Big Rig, and Captain Zamperini. As the battle rages onto the half, Four Finger Floyd down the highway here tonight for Morrill. Outside Diamond Head, half 56 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Four Finger Floyd handing out parking tickets. On the inside, Actor Hanover. Diamond Head's had enough. And you got Major Escape. Here comes I'm One Captain Weiser with Belmar. Aaronwood, Big Rig, and Captain Zamperini. Head down the backside to 3/4. And Four Finger Floyd's now got Actor Hanover popping the deuce. Major Escape now going around that one as he decides to tuck back in. 3/4 of 125-4. Into the final turn. It's Four Finger Floyd. Now Major Escape is on the outside to challenge. I'm One Captain Weiser. Belmar going to throw his name in the hat. Actor Hanover awaits the passing lane. They turn for home. Four Finger Floyd outside Major Escape. Passing lane Actor Hanover. Major Escape. Actor Hanover lunging late. Major Escape is going to get the win over Actor Hanover and Four Finger Floyd. Then maybe Aaronwood Big Rig over Belmar. 156-4. Number 2, Major Escape. The 1 Actor Hanover. 3 Four Finger Floyd. 6 Belmar. 2-1-3-6, race 5, 156-4. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Buffalo Underground here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. To greet the winner, number 2, Major Escape, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Art Major out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It's one that got away. Owned in Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz, trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 3 of 27 on the season for the 2 Major Escape at 2-1. If I have your attention, please hold all tickets. We have a general inquiry up on the board. Judges want to review the film. 2136 under general inquiry. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. If I could have your attention, please. Judges are going to be looking at one actor, Hanover, reviewing the film. He's got the light bulb blinking, so there is an inquiry against the one actor, Hanover. Judges are going to review the film. They're going to make their decision here in a moment, so please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, the judges are showing you the replay of what they're looking at. They're looking at one actor, Hanover, here. He's the one that's under the radar of the judges, so they're going to take a look at this film that you can see for yourself. You can make your assumptions. They'll make their decision in just a moment. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, the judges found no reason for violation. 2136 is going to stand here in race 5, 156 and 4. Race 5 official, 2 Major Escape, Sean McDonough, 690, 360 and 240. 1 Actor Hanover, second, Mike Ballmeister, 430 and $3. Third of the 3, Four Finger Floyd, Jim Morrill Jr., 280. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $1,493. A 2-1 exacta, 1960, 213 the dollar try, $30.25. The 1-2 double, 1840, 2136 $6 super, and that's going to pay $218 even. Rundown Actor Hanover was second, Major Escape the winner, Four Finger Floyd. All right, now I have the complete rundown of race 5. Actor Hanover was second, Major Escape the winner, Four Finger Floyd was third, Diamond Head was 7, 1 Captain Weiser 8, Belmar 4, Aaronwood Big Rig is 5, and Captain Zamperini was 6. 213-784-56, 156 and 4. Race 5, the 2 Major Escape driver Sean McDonough. 2 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2 Major Escape. Race 6 up next, Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Trot, Field of 8. We'll go now in 7 at 7:43. We have no changes in the upcoming 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional, claiming trot, field of 8. Hot Picks and I, we like the numbers, but we like them in different order, so that means something you might want to box here. Hot Picks 1382. I'm going to flip it, go 8132. I like 8 Platinum Proposal, raced in the open trot, 2 starts back. Last week against 6750, hit the board out of post 6. Now drops to 5250, where she was knocking on the door over at Buffalo. Seconds to Treasured Tea, Bisco, and all summer Oz there over at Buffalo. Back-to-back-to-back weeks. This horse might be her turn. Sean McDonough trains and drives, looking to go ahead here and get 2 in a row. It's 7-1. Public's taking a peek. Number 1, Gone Crazy, won from post 8 against non-winners at 37.50. Moves up in class, but now draws the rail. Does that balance things out? Public's kind of like thinking about it. 3-1. Drew Monty for Ron Hoteling. Number 3, True Cash, Northfield Invader. Tammy Cummings now trains. Kyle Cummings owns and drives, along with Matthew Miller, co-owner. This one looking for win number 3 on the season. 1-3 starts back over at Northfield, and now wears a 1,500, and now wears a 5,250 tonight. I still think this horse can hit the board at 7-2. And then you got the 2 foreign money to round out my super. I'm going to go 8132, Hot Picks 1382. So we do agree on the 2 for 4th. Horse will be on the track for the 6th in just a moment. As you can see on the tote board, been flashing up all night long. Night of Champions. Limited seats available. If you don't have a seat yet and you would like one, 585-344-6143. I went by in a flash. Anyway, make your reservations for Night of Champions. Coming up a week from Saturday. It's coming fast. Trotters on the track, race 6. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional, claiming trot, purse $9,700. The one is Gone Crazy, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the trainer, with Drew Monty, the driver. 2 foreign money, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3 True Cash, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matthew Miller, Tammy Cummings, the trainer. 4 Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad, David Weston trains, and Denny Bucherri. 5 Heavens Fury, owned by Going on Drive LLC. David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III. 6 Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. Number 8 Platinum Proposal, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Field of 8, race 6, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional, claim trot at $9,700. No changes. You got 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Race 6 Trotters line up behind the gate. It's post time. Field of 8 condition optional claim Trotters set at $9,700. 6 to 5 favorite 3 True Cash coming in from Northfield. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting Heaven's Fury. True Cash also leaving away. Gone Crazy down along the inside. Then Foreign Money as they swing into the turn. Fireworks Flash from 5th. They got Our Night Fury, BJ Smitty, and Platinum Proposal. Going to try it from the back tonight as head down the backside of the opening quarter. Kyle Cummings, True Cash have the lead, but here comes Gone Crazy. Did not want to give away third. The even money favorite taking the late money makes her march to the front as Gone Crazy trips the beam in 28-3. End of the turn, Gone Crazy on top, a length and a half. True Cash in second, and their third, Heaven's Fury. In their fourth, Foreign Money. Then he got Fireworks Flash with Our Night Fury, BJ Smitty, Platinum Proposal. 5/8 down, or 3/8 down, 5/8 to go rather, and the leader on the front end. That's Gone Crazy. The favorite at even money showing the way. Looking for 2 in a row here at the Downs. True Cash making his first appearance here at Batavia. And their third, Heaven's Fury, the half, just 59-2. 30-4 Breather on the front end for Gone Crazy. True Cash getting the trip second and their third. That is still Heaven's Fury. Trotting fourth, Foreign Money. Now Fireworks Flash to the outside. And you got Our Night Fury, BJ Smitty, and Platinum Proposal underway from last. Add down the backside to 3/4. Still Gone Crazy, the one to catch. True Cash getting that perfect ride. In their third, Heaven's Fury gapped out just a little. On the outside, that is Fireworks Flash, 3/4, 129-3. End of the final turn, Gone Crazy trying to see it through. On the inside, that's True Cash. Gapping out slightly, Heaven's Fury. On the outside of that one, Fireworks Flash. Our Night Fury sent 3 wide for the drive as they swing for the wire. Gone Crazy. True Cash on the outside. Down to these two. Gone Crazy and True Cash. Gone Crazy. Gone Crazy's going to get it. True Cash came up fast. Then you got Fireworks Flash and Platinum Proposal in 2 minutes. Unofficially, number 1, Gone Crazy over the 3 True Cash, the 4 Fireworks Flash, and the 8 Platinum Proposal. 1-3-4-8 in race 6 in 2 minutes. Making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 1 Gone Crazy, a Baymare 4-year-old by Crazy Wow, out of the CR Excalibur mare, My Guinevere. Owned in Canasteo, New York by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, a driving double here tonight. Back-to-back wins, 7 of 15 on the season for the 1 Gone Crazy, the even money favorite. Race 6 official, the one gone crazy, Drew Monty at $4, $3.20 and $3.20. Number 3, True Cash second, Kyle Cummings at $4.40 and $2.60. Third of the 4, Fireworks Flash, Denny Bucherri at $8.90. 1-3 Exacta $14.60. 1-3-4 the dollar try at $62.25. 1-3-4-8 the dollar super paid $244.50. 4-4 at a pick 4 paid $86.75. Rundown Gone Crazy the winner. Foreign Money 5. True Cash second. Fireworks Flash is third. Heaven's Fury 7. Art Night Fury is 6. BJ Smitty 8 and Platinum Proposal 4. 152-37684 in 2 minutes. Race 6, the one gone crazy, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a double tonight. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the one gone crazy. Race 7 is up next. Pacers will begin our middle pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim pace field of 8 will go in 10 at 8:03. The only change in the pick 4 comes in the 10th. Number 1, Amigo Mio is scratch sick. Scratch number 1, Amigo Mio, sick out of the 10th. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 2714. I like 2148. Both agree on the 2. Thor to V. This one dropping in class. After getting checks against some of the higher groups, he actually paced a 54.2 mile here back on August 9th at a fifth place finish. Let's see what he can do here. Justin Huckabone, Jim Graham on the board, even money. Second, the one Ideal Artillery, also dropping in class and getting the benefit of the rail. This will be his fourth start off the qualifier. Dan Yetman, Don Rothis, can he take advantage of it here at 3-1? Third of the four, a Game Changer. Well, he's been third 7 times this year, 12 in the last 1+ season. Joe Cindano Jr., Ron Beback Jr. on the board right now at 6-1. And to round out the Super, I got to go with 8 Stratosphere. Going to go 2-1, 4-8. Hot picks 2-7, 1-4. Pacers will be on the track for race 7 in about 3 minutes. Pacers on the track race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer at $6,900. The one Ideal Artillery. Owned by Howard Oriole, it's Don Roth's trainer and driver Dan Yetman. 2 Thor V is owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, the driver Justin Huckabone. 3, Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Swift. 4, A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Ron B. Back Jr., the driver Joe Gindano Jr. 5, Initial Concept, owned by Sebastian Calamari. Casey Russo trains Dave McKnight III. 6, Perfect High, owned by Charlie Sachs. Lisa Mariacker trains with Brett McDonald. The 7, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 8, Stratosphere, owned by the driver Drew Monty, trainer Darren Monty. That is your field of 8. Race 7 begins the pick 4 tonight. Exacta Super Win Place Show, condition optional claimer, set at $6,900. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 10. The one Amigo Mio is out sick. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starters calling the Pacers race 7. That means your final call to get in on the pick 4. Gates rolling. Field of 8 line the gate. Condition optional claim Pacers set at $6,900. 4 to 5 favorite 2. Thor to V. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing perfect high, looking to leave away, and Stratosphere as well. And along the inside, Ideal Artillery. Then you got Thor to V as they swing into the turn. So on the front end, it's Ideal Artillery, but here comes Brett McDonald, perfect high, up on the outside at 23 to 1, trying to get to the front. 4 to 5 favorite Thor to V is in the pocket for now. And then you got Silver Arrow, and tucking in there is Stratosphere. He's in 5th, right in front of a Game Changer, and trailing the field Initial Concept and Hands Off My Tito's. Opening quarter, 28-4. So, perfect high had the lead for about a pylon or two, as Ideal Artillery goes right back to the front for Dan Yetman. Perfect high back to the pocket second. Thor to V, the even money favorite, is third, and he's about 4.5 off the lead as they swing it up to the half. Then you have Silver Arrow, Stratosphere. He's already taken a peek to the outside again. Then you got a Game Changer, an Initial Concept, and the trailer Hands Off My Tito's, the half and 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and a well-rated Ideal Artillery showing the way. Perfect high with a perfect trip. To the outside now, the favorite Thor to V is making a move. Stratosphere might have flushed him out. Then you have Silver Arrow. Then a Game Changer now. Hands Off My Tito's making a brush. And then Initial Concept is the trailer. The head to 3/4, Ideal Artillery. Outside, Thor to V trying to reel him in. 3/4, 127-4. 28-4, backside, 3rd quarter. Ideal Artillery. Thor to V up on his wheel. Making a 3-wide swing. That is Stratosphere. Down along the inside, perfect high needs to step it up as they turn for home. It's Ideal Artillery. Down the center, Thor to V. Stratosphere looking for somewhere to go. Hands Off My Tito's. Bobbing and weaving. Far outside a Game Changer. To the finish, it is Ideal Artillery holding off Thor to V. Then perfect high came back on the inside. Hands Off My Tito's, 157-2. Unofficially, number 1, Ideal Artillery over the 2, Thor to V, the 6, Perfect High, and 7, Hands Off My Tito's. 1-2-6-7 and race 7, 157-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Ideal Artillery, a bay gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal, into the Art Escape mare, Shall I Escape? Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Don Rothfuss, driven to victory by Dan Yetman. Second win, 15 on the season for number 1, Ideal Artillery, at odds of 5-2. Race 7 official. The one Ideal Artillery, Dan Yetman at $7, $270, $240. Number 2, Thor to V second, Justin Huckabone, $230 and $210. Third of the 6, Perfect High, Brett McDonald, $770. The 1-2 Exacta paid $12.20. 126 the dollar try at $81.50. 1267 Super, $458.50. Rundown, Ideal Artillery the winner, Thor to V is second, Silver Arrow 5, A Game Changer 6, Initial Concept 8, Perfect Tide 3, Hands Off My Tito's 4, Stratosphere 7. 125 683 47 157 and 2. Race 7, the one Ideal Artillery driver, Dan Yetman. 8th race coming up next. We got the start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot a field of 8. Going 8 minutes at 8:23. No changes in the upcoming double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot picks 1523, and I like 1253. We both agree on the one, though. Cartier Zot getting the benefit of the rail, dropping in class here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Julie Wagenblack, and they take advantage of it here at 3-1. Second, the 2, Northern Chancellor taking all the early money here at 1-5. Drew Monty for Darren Monty was a beaten favorite last start out of post 6, but now the public thinks from post 2 they're going all in. Third, number 5, Fashion on a Star. Well, he's dropping in class and getting post 5 again. See what he can do here at odds of 10 to 1. It's been on the board 10 times, but they've been first and second. No thirds yet, and that's where I got him tonight. Then to round out the super, go with 3 Crescent Beauty. Going to 1, 2, 5, 3. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, 3. Trotters will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, still got about 40 minutes remaining on that match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 on a live race. I'll give you back $25 in free play. Don't miss out. Only 40 minutes remain. Trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Going at $6,900. The 1 Cartier Zet. Owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. The 2 is Northern Chancellor. Owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. The Drew Monty. 3 Crescent Beauty. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver John Cummings Jr. 4 is Hobbs. Owned by Justine Olhol. Courtney Wright trains. Kevin Cummings the reinsman. 5 Fashion on a Star, owned by John Byler, Tammy Cummings, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 6 Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 7 JS Swan Man is owned by Swifties Equine LLC. Kyle Swift is now the trainer and the driver in the 8 Great Unknown, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains. Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 8, start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claim trot set at $6,900. No changes in this upcoming double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Eighth race trotters called to gate. It's post time. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Race 8, field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set at $6,900. Even money favorite is the 2, Northern Chancellor, but also getting play at 9-5, the 1, Cartier Zet. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Lunar Credit leaves away post 6. Then along the inside, Cartier Zet as they swing into the turn. Northern Chancellor gets away in 3rd. Then you got Crescent Beauty in 4th. Hobbs trots 5th with Fashion on a Star in the early trailers. J.S. Swanman for his new barn and Great Unknown. Down the backside they go, and long shot Lunar Credit, but not for long. The 3-2 now second choice. Cartier Zet is on the move to take the lead. 6-5 favorite's going to watch that do-si-do from 3rd. That's Northern Chancellor by the quarter in 29-1. Trotting 4th, Crescent Beauty. Hobbs is still 5th. Then you got Fashion on a Star, J.S. Swanman, and watching it all from last, Great Unknown. As they swing by 3/8, will come under us the first time of the half mile. Cartier Zet, 3-2 second choice, shows the way. In there second, the long shot, Lunar Credit. Then you got Northern Chancellor. He's going to be flushed out here by Crescent Beauty, who actually stayed in. Then you got Hobbs and Fashion on a Star, the half and 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Cartier Zet, the 1 to catch. On the outside, Northern Chancellor, perfect trip for Lunar Credit. Now Crescent Beauty taking a peek out there. Then you got Hobbs, Fashion on a Star. Then you got J.S. Swanman, Great Unknown, still trails. Down the backside they go, and the 2 favorites looking to lock horns, Cartier Zet and Northern Chancellor. On the inside, 3rd, Lunar Credit. Outside, Crescent Beauty with Hobbs, 3/4, 128-3. Into the final turn, Cartier Zet still there by 3 parts of a length. Outside, Northern Chancellor now starting to increase his challenge. On the inside, Lunar Credit needs to pick it up. Outside, Crescent Beauty, top of the stretch. The 2 favorites slugging it out. Cartier Zet, Northern Chancellor. Cartier Zet, Northern Chancellor coming to the finish. Their heads apart. Outside, Northern Chancellor. On the inside, Cartier Zet. Photo for win. 159-1. Number 1, Cartier Zet got the job done over the 2. Northern Chancellor. 6, Lunar Credit. And number 3, Crescent Beauty. 1-2-6-3 in race 8, time 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 1, Cartier Zet, a bay gelding 11-year-old by Muscle Hill out of the Yankee Glide mare, Libchen, owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Julie Wagenblad, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 6, 22 on the season for the 1, Cartier Zet, 3-2. Race 8 official, the 1 Cartier Zet and Jim Morrill Jr., 510, 310, 270. Number 2, Northern Chancellor's second, Drew Monty at $3, 250. Third of the 6, Lunar Credit and Jim McKnight Jr., 460. The 1-2 Exacta, 1040. 126 the dollar try, 84.25. 1263 dollars super, $364.50. Rundown: Cartier Zet the winner, Northern Chancellor second, Crescent Beauty 4, Hobbs 5, Fashion on a Star 7, Lunar Credit 3, JS Swanman 6, Great Unknown was 8. 124 57368. 159 and 1, race 8 to the 1 Cartier Zet and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Ninth race, Pacers, start of our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. The condition optional claim pace, field of 8. There we go, 8 minutes of post time at 8:42. The only change in the, we got 2 changes actually in the pick 3. Race 10, number 1, Amigo Mio is out sick, and race 11, the 5, Blockade Jack is also out sick. All right, ninth race coming up next. Over pick 3, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 3261. I'm going to go 3275. So we do agree on the Exacta. 3 Major Authority, dropping into this numbers of 1,000 again. Now, last week out of post 3 didn't fire. I ended up 6th. John Cummings Jr. for Chris Nadell See what the even money. Well, he's a co-favorite here. What he can do if he goes to the front, I think he's got his best chance. He likes to be on the front end. So we'll see what he does here tonight. 2 Sportsmanship. Well, he tried it from a perfect trip here last time out. Ended up third by 5.5. Kevin Cummings, Rose Russo. See if he can't move that up to a second here tonight. Odds of 6-1. Third down of the 7, Caffeine Buzz. 2/3 and a 1/4 in his last 3. Has to do it from the outside post 7, but with that closing power, I think he might be able to do that. Brett McDonald, Lisa Mariacker at 99-1. Then the 5, Roger Mockham took a nice second last week. See if he can't get in the bottom of the Super again this week. So I'm going to go 3-2-7-5, hot picks 3-2-6-1. And the horses will be on the track for the 9th in just a couple of minutes. Here are the Pacers for the 9th. Start of our pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,300. The 1, Always Say Yes. Owned by Triple D Stables Incorporated, Brielle Roman Trains, and Justin Huckabone Drives. 2, Sportsmanship, owned by trainer Rose Russo. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 3, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell Trains, and John Cummings Jr. 4, VJ Panderosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Drew Monty. 5, Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 6, Is It Friday Yet? Yes, it is, for owner-trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Caffeine Buzz, owned by Charlie Sachs, Lisa Mariacker Trains, and Brett McDonald, and number 8, Topville Olympian, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. At your field of 8, race 9 begins our pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show, a condition optional claimer going at $5,300. Changes to pick 3, race 10, the 1 Amigo Mio is out sick. Race 11, the 5 Blockade Jack is out sick as well. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race number 9. And the last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1. Field of 8 condition optional claim pace set at $5,300. Even money favorite is 3, Major Authority. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Major Authority out there looking for the lead. Sportsmanship goes right with them. Also going up there, VJ Pandarosa and Tardy to the Party always say yes in 4th. And their 5th, that is a Roger Mockham. Then you got Is It Friday Yet, Caffeine Buzz, the early trailer, Topville Olympian. Down the backside they go, and it's the 2-5 favorite on this last flash. Showing the way, it is Major Authority. On top, a length and a half over Sportsmanship. Pacing along in 3rd, that is still VJ Pandarosa, opening quarter 28-4. Always Say Yes is 4th, and their 5th, Roger Mockham. And they got Is It Friday Yet, Caffeine Buzz, and Topville Olympian is the trailer. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, and they're all chasing the heavily favored Major Authority. John Cummings Jr. showing the way. Pacing along in 2nd, Sportsmanship in their 3rd. That is still VJ Pandarosa. Looking him over from 4th, Always Say Yes. Then Roger Mockham, Is It Friday Yet? Caffeine Buzz, Topville Olympian, the half and 58-4. 30-second breather on the front end for Major Authority. In their 2nd, it's Sportsmanship. Pacing 3rd, VJ Pandarosa. Then Always Say Yes, Roger Mockham. Now to the outside goes Caffeine Buzz as he looks to go around Is It Friday Yet? And from last on the outside, Topville Olympian. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. The leader is still Major Authority. Now popping out of the 3-hole. Here comes VJ Pandarosa. Sportsmanship with a perfect trip at the rail. 3/4, 128-2. Into the final turn. Major Authority on top. And Sportsmanship awaiting that lightning lane. Outside, VJ Pandarosa. Always Say Yes. Now throwing his name in the hat. They come up an 1/8 of a mile to go. VJ Pandarosa looking for the outside groove here. Going on by the favorite Major Authority. Didn't switch gears there on the inside. Here comes Sportsmanship, but it's going to be VJ Pandarosa over a fast closing Sportsmanship. And then it was Major Authority with Always Say Yes, 157-4. Unofficially, number 4, VJ Pandarosa over the 2, Sportsmanship. 3, Major Authority. The 1, Always Say Yes. 4-2-3-1 in race 9, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, VJ Pandarosa, bay gelding 6-year-old by the Pandarosa out of the Dragon Again mare, Caviar Vegas. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey and driver to victory. Hat trick tonight for Drew Monty. Win number 426 on the season equals last year's win total. For VJ Pandarosa, it's 7-1. Race number 9 official for VJ Pandarosa. Drew Monty at $16 for the win. $5, $4. Number 2, Sportsmanship second. Kevin Cummings, $5.30 and $2.70. Third of the 3, Major Authority. John Cummings Jr., $2.40. The 4-2 Exacta, $57, $4.23. The dollar try, $58.75. The 1-4 double paid $41.40. 4-2-3 $1 super, $110 even. Rundown, always say yes for Sportsmanship second, Major Authority third, VJ Pandarosa the winner, Roger Mockham 6. Is It Friday Yet was 8, Caffeine Buzz 5, and Topville Olympian 7. 4-2-3 1-6-8-5-7, then 157 and 4. Ninth race, the 4, VJ Pandarosa, driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick here tonight. Race 10, Trotter, start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11, Exacta Tri Super. Win, play, show, down to a field of 7. The 1 Amigo Mio is out sick. In the other half of the double, race 11, the 5 Blockade Jack is also out sick. 10 minutes of post time at 9:02. Make it 9. 9 minutes of post. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show. We're down to 7. Here's the one. Amigo Mio is out sick. Hot Picks had the one on top as did I, but I was able to make an adjustment. Hot Picks down to 635. I'm going to go 3564. I'm going to go with the 3 now. I got the looks. I liked him off the rail last week. He just got beat by a nose to Latavius. Yes, he was a beaten favorite, but let's give him another chance. He's got the 2-hole now. I have a feeling he'll probably try this again. 4 to 5 favorite. 3, I got the looks. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. Second, out of the 5 HP running mass. Looking to have him hit the board. Now I'm going to move him up to second here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Dropping out of our open 2 into this optional 15 tonight. He's on the board right now at 5 to 1. Third of the 6, Technical Wow. Set a lifetime mark on his debut here in the John Martin Memorial back on August 14th. 157-4 last week. Was 8th at the half, ended up 3rd at the finish. Now Drew Monty driving for Sean McDonough. Getting post 5 after the scratch at 9 to 2. He's getting a look here. Then he got the 4 Credit Arena now to round out my super. So on my amended ticket, I'm going to go 3564. Hot Picks is down to 635. The Trotters will be on the track for the 10th in just a couple of minutes. Well, you only got about 2 minutes left if you want to get those 25 for 25 in. Get them in quickly. Only 2 minutes remain. Give us $25 on this 10th race or any other race in the program. You got 2 minutes, 25 back in free play. Trotters on the track for the 10th as we begin the daily double. Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot at $9,700. Out sick is the 1 Amigo Mio. The 2 is Jacked, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Maria Rice Trains, Dave McKnight III. 3, I Got the Looks, owned by David Burkholder. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 4, Credit Arena, owned by Cal Leo Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings, the 5 HP running mass. Owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr., the 6 Technical Wow. owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough the trainer, Drew Monty the driver. 7 Hellrider, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains the Kyle Swift. The 8 Handsome Hank, owned by the trainer Caitlin Graham. The driver is Brett McDonald. Field down to 7, race 10 begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $9,700. Out 6, the 1 Amigo Mio. The other half of the double, race 11, the 5 Blockade Jack is also out 6. You have 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters, race 10. It's post time. Last call again, the daily double. Gates moving. Field down to 7. The one Amigo Mio is out sick tonight. Condition optional claim trotters at $9,700. 8 to 5 favorite. 3. I got the looks. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. I got the looks from the far outside. Handsome Hank is going to take a stab at the lead. Then along the inside, Jacked as they go 3 wide into the first turn. And on the far outside there, Handsome Hank trying to put his head in front. I got the looks trying to go with him, and Jack trying to protect pylon position, then goes off stride for his efforts. Off stride goes Jacked. And then you got Cretarina, HP running mass with Technical Wow, and Hellrider is soon to be 6th as they go by the opening quarter in 28 flat. So on the lead, Handsome Hank, 36 to 1. Guess he wanted that lead. In their second, I got the looks, going to trail him from second. A gapped out third to Cretarina. Then HP running mass. Then you got Technical Wow, Hellrider, and after the miscue, Jacked has work to do as they turn it up to the half mile. Leader on the front end, that is Handsome Hank, the long shot, showing the way over. I got the looks, the 6 to 5 favorite. Cretarina tighter third, the half, 58 and 4. 30 and 4 breather on the front end for Handsome Hank as he trots into the clubhouse turn. And there's second, I got the looks. Trotting on the outside, Cretarina, then HP running mass. Also on the outside there, Technical Wow, and saving a lot of real estate is Hellrider with trailer Jacked. As they head to 3/4, the leader, Handsome Hank, outside, Cretarina. Now locked in the box, I got the looks. HP running mass second over, Hellrider. And on the outside, Technical Wow, 3/4, 129. And to the final turn, and Handsome Hank rebuffs Cretarina. On the inside, I got the looks. Now going 4 wide from the back, Technical Wow as they're at the top of the stretch. It's Handsome Hank, Technical Wow on the grandstand side, diving through the passing lane. I got the looks. Technical Wow, I got the looks. Passing lane gets it. I got the looks. Then a photo between Handsome Hank and Technical Wow, 159 and 1. Judges post number 3, I got the looks, gets the passing lane victory. Photo is for place. 6 Technical Wow and 8 Handsome Hank involved in the photo, 159 and 1. Number 6 Technical Wow did get up for second over the 8 Handsome Hank and the 7 Hellrider. 3-6-8-7 in race 10, 159 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, it's the 3 I got the looks. A bay horse 8-year-old by E.L. Titan. Out of the Here Comes Herbie Mare, Pretty Crafty. Owned in Clymer, New York by David Burkholder. Trainer Frank Mays giving a double tonight for driver Dan Yetman. Second win in 8 starts on the season for number 3 I got the looks at odds of 6 to 5. Race 10 official, 3 I got the looks, Dan Yetman, 450, 350, 320. 6 technical wow second, Drew Money at 660, 450. Third of the 8, Handsome Hank, Brett McDonald, $7. 3-6 on the exact to 23, 368 the dollar try, $233.75. Superfecta 3687, $734.50. 4 out of 4 pick 4, $133 even. Rundown, Amigo Mio was out sick. Jacked was 7. I got the looks, the winner. Credit Arena 6. HP Running Mass 5. Technical Wow 2nd. Hell Rider 4. And Handsome Hank 3. Scratch 7-1, 652, 4-3, 159 and 1. Race 10 of the 3. I got the looks, and driver Dan Yetman. For Dan Yetman, a driving double here tonight. Race 11, Fillies and Mares will begin our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's a filly and mare. Condition optional claimer down to 7. The 5 Blockade Jack is out sick. And if I could have your attention, please, we have a late scratch in this upcoming pick 4. Race 13. Turn to race 13 tonight. 7 Universe Blue Chip is out lame. Scratch 7 Universe Blue Chip lame. That's a scratch coming across for the first time in our 13th race tonight. Got 8 minutes of post time at 9:22. All right, Philly Mare Pacers coming up next. Race 11 will begin our late pick four tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. We're down to 7. 5 Blockade Jack is out sick. Hot pick's going to go 4-2-1-6, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4-2-6-1. Both agree on the exacta, though. The 4 Big Bad Mosa dropping all the way down to this bottom condition here tonight. She likes to be on the front end. Let's see if Brett McDonald puts her there for Candace Brandstater Hall. Right now, she's heavily favored at 3-5. Second, the 2 Carbon Cider has been on the board 17 of 22, has 8 seconds. Joe Chindato Jr. for Courtney Wright at 5-2. Third of the 6, McDelicacy has been on the board 14 of 20, only 1 win, but been on that board. So let's see if she can do it now. She inherits post 5 after the scratch. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 40-1. To round out the Super, the 1 Farmer, Who's My Daddy. I'm going to go 4-2-6-1. Hot picks 4-2-1-6. Mares will be on the track, race 11 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, we have live racing just about all weekend here on this Labor Day. We got tonight finishing up here. We got the last 4, and we got 12 more tomorrow night, post time at 6. A couple qualifiers on the Facebook Live at 5 o'clock. And then our Labor Day race. There it is, the bike race returning and first time in 3 years. On September the 1st, we got 9 going to the gate on Labor Day. 11 races in all. Post time will be at 1:15. Philly and Mare Pacers race 11 will start our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming pace. Purse $5,300. The 1 Farmer, Who's My Daddy, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 2 Carbon Cider is owned by Mike Karuba. Courtney Wright trains with Joe Chindato Jr. 3 Angel Bay is now owned and trained by Brad Jackson, driver Drew Monty. 4 Big Bad Mosa, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstater Hall, the trainer, with Brett McDonald. Out 6, the 5 Blockade Jack. 6 McDelicacy, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Pink Quartz, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Late Night Date, owned by Tanamera Farms Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift will be the reinsman. Field down to 7, race 11 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer going at $5,300. Out 6, the 5 Blockade Jack, and we just learned in race 13, 7 Universe Blue Chip is out lame. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Going back to the Labor Day bike race on September the 1st. Again, the bike race is entering the races between 12 p.m. and 2:30 p.m. to receive a slip, and that slip will give you a chance to pick which of the drivers that you like in the bike race. You must put your things in the boxes of each of the participating bicycle drivers that you think will win the race. Then after the 7th race, the race will go off. And after the field of 9 crosses the wire, the box will be taken from the winning driver, and 9 selected people. We got a field of 9 this year. Will be going home with a bike. And who are those bikes sponsored by this year? Well, we got Lawley Insurance and Employee Benefits, Western New York Harness Horsemen's Association, Wartsman Furniture, Wendy J Photography, and Wright Beverage Distribution. are all going to help sponsor our Field of Nine and the bicycle race here this year. Take a look at the field at some of the early favorites in the race. See who we like in this field tonight. Got Kyle Cummings. Got Kyle Swift, first-time starter. Quite an athlete in his high school days, so maybe he might be one of the favorites in here. How about last bike race winner, Denny Bucheri, won the 2022 version. Rock Vinci will also be riding. Jim McKnight Jr., Maria Rice, Mae Smith making a first-time appearance. Dave McKnight III, and then Taylor Fritz making her first appearance in the bike race as well. 9 of them in all. 9 bikes to be had, so make sure you choose wisely amongst that group. You want to be one of those 9 walking away with a bicycle on Monday afternoon. Starter calls, Affiliate Mare Pacers, race 11 is post time. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. Off stride behind the gate, the 8 late night date. Philly America Edition optional claimer is going at $5,300. Even money favorite 2, Carbon Cider. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing Carbon Cider out there looking for the lead. Farmer, Who's My Daddy. And then you got Angel Bay for her new barn in their third, pacing along in fourth. Big Bad Mosa decided not to leave tonight. And then you got McDelicacy, Pink Quartz, and after the miscue, late night date. As head down the backside of the opening quarter, it's Joe Chandano Jr. and Carbon Cider reuniting here tonight. They're a length and a half to the good over Farmer, Who's My Daddy, pacing third, Angel Bay. Looking him over from fourth, Big Bad Mosa, then McDelicacy, Pink Quartz, and late night date. They go by the quarter in just 30-1. So, Carbon Cider having her way on the front end. Farmer, Who's My Daddy, enjoys the pocket ride. Now Brett McDonald's seen enough, and Big Bad Mosa making her march towards the front. And following that move, McDelicacy with a rush. So as they go by 3/8 to the half, the complexion of this race is about to change. Carbon Cider on top, and here comes Big Bad Mosa up the challenge on the outside with McDelicacy and Farmer, Who's My Daddy. The half picked up 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Carbon Cider was ready for the challenge. Big Bad Mosa the outside. Farmer, Who's My Daddy watches that fight from third on the outside, McDelicacy. Then you got Pink Quartz right alongside Angel Bay and late night date. As they head down the backside to 3/4, it is still Carbon Cider Big Bad Mosa trying to get to her, but Carbon Cider says no. Farmer Who's My Daddy in the inside. 3/4, 128 and 3. Into that far turn, Carbon Cider. Big Bad Mosa hasn't gone away just yet. Farmer Who's My Daddy awaits opportunity. McDelicacy sent 3 wide for the drive as they make their turn for home. Carbon Cider, Big Bad Mosa, McDelicacy, Farmer Who's My Daddy in the lightning lane. Carbon Cider trying to take it all the way. McDelicacy the outside. Carbon Cider gets the job done. Over Farmer Who's My Daddy, McDelicacy, and Big Bad Mosa, 159 and 1. Unofficially, number 2, Carbon Cider. Over the 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy. The 6, McDelicacy. And the 4, Big Mad Mosa. Given to you in a box upstairs, 2164. Time of the mile, 159 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Carbon Cider is a bay mare 7-year-old by Rocket Image under the McArdle mare and Nutmeg Cider. Owned in Old New York by Mike Karuba, trained by Courtney Wright, driven to victory a double tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 5, 23 on the season for number 2, Carbon Cider, even money. Race 11, official. Number 2, Carbon Cider, Joe Chindano Jr., 430, 280, and 240. Number 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy, second. Denny Bucherri at 670, 340. Third of the 6, McDelicacy and Kevin Cummings at 390. 3 out of 3, pick 3, paid $49. 2-1 exact to $950. 2-1-6, the dollar try at $26.50. 3-2 double, $10.80. $2164 super, $89 even. Rundown, Farmer Who's My Daddy's second, Carbon Cider the winner. Angel Bay 5, Big Bad Mosa 4, Blockade Jack out 6, McDelicacy 3rd, Pink Quartz 6, Late Night Date was 7, 215, 4 Scratch 367, 159 and 1. Race 11, the 2, Carbon Cider, driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. a double here tonight. 12th race Trotters will start our late pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. High class condition optional claim Trotters, a field of 8, will go in 7 at 941. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 13, the 7 Universe Blue Chip, a late scratch lame. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our Elite Pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters, field of 8. Hot picks 4, 2, 6, 1. And I'm going to be a contrarian here. I like 8, 7, 5, 6. I'm going to go with 8 Famous Dan, a wire-to-wire winner, 156 and 4, with Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike against 37.50. But he went the speed enough. He also beat Double Class in that race, so Double Class is in here tonight, right next to him. See what they can do here at 7-1. Second, I do like the 7 Double Class. Been racing good since the qualifier. Did finish 4th from this spot against this group last week. We'll see if he can't move that up to a 2nd here tonight. And one of the horses he lost to, I got the looks, just won earlier. And he's back in with Good Boy again here tonight. Then we got number 5, Blazing Deo, coming off the victory against 37.50, now back up in class. See what you can do here to get on the board. Kevin Cummings and Janapo, and 6 all summer long to round out my super, dropping out of Open 2 competition. So I'm going with the bottom of the book, since this track, since it's been redone, shows these outside horses are not to be feared to be picked, and that's why I'm going to try them here. 8-7-5-6. Going on a limb here. Hot Pick's going to play it safe at 4-2-6-1. Trotters be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the 12th. Start over late pick 3. Exact tries super win plays show. High class condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,100. The one Good Boy. Owned by Mary Warner, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Count the Coin. Owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo trains. And Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Take Me to Church Deo. Owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 4, Spicy Hops, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC, and Janapo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, All Summer Long, owned by driver Brett McDonald, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Shen Go. Ron McDonald, the trainer. 7, Double Class, owned by James Clouser Jr., Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Drew Monty. Number 8, Famous Dan, is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. Field of 8, race 12 begins our pick 3. Exacta tries super win play show. The condition optional claimer going $11,100. The only change in the pick 3, race 13. 7 Universe Blue Chip has been scratch lane. 5 minutes of post time. Post time coming up 5 minutes. Starter calling the Trotters to the gate for race 12. It's post time. Last call to get in on the late pick 3. You got less than one. Field of 8 high class condition optional claim trotters set at $11,100. Even money favorite one, Good Boy. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting spicy hops out there looking for the lead. Famous Dan from the far outside. Good Boy down along the inside as they go 3 wide into the turn. Trotting fourth is Count the Coin. In their fifth, that's Take Me to Church Deo. Then you got Blazing Deo. And you got All Summer Long and the trailer Double Class. Down the backside they go, and Moral and Famous Dan at 9-1 forge their way to the lead. 3-5 favorite Good Boy. You know he's not staying in the pocket for long. The opening quarter, 28-3. And Ray Fisher coming on the retake. But Famous Band says no. So Good Boy back in the pocket, trotting third. That is Count the Coin in their fourth. Take Me to Church, Spicy Hops. Then you got Count the Coin as they turn it up to the half. And then we got the Deos, Take Me to Church and Blazing Deo. And then you got All Summer Long, Double Class from the outside from last. Past the half, Famous Dan trips the beam, 58-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. It's Famous Dan, the one to catch. Favorite Good Boy is the closest one to him. On the inside, Spicy Hops, a new one from the Meadows. On the outside, Count the Coin. Doesn't seem to be advancing. Then you got Take Me to Church Deo, Blazing Deo, Double Class to the outside. I'm looking at to go 3 wide here in a minute. And then you got All Summer Long. They go to 3/4. Famous Dan's had his way. Good Boy stalking him from the pocket. Then you got Spicy Hops, 3/4, 128-1. Into that final turn, Famous Dan trying to take it all the way. Then you got Good Boy up on the outside, Double Class. Then Spicy Hops at the rail, Take Me to Church Deo. Now we got horses coming from the back, Quickness. It's All Summer Long leading the charge 3 wide as they turn for home. And it's Famous Dan. Now Papa the Deuce, Good Boy. Favorite trying to get to Famous Dan, but it might be too little, too late. Famous Dan from post 8. Good Boy, then Spicy Hops. The battle on for fourth, 159-1. Unofficially, number 8, Famous Dan over the 1, Good Boy. The 4, Spicy Hop 7, Double Class. 8-1-4-7 and race number 12, 159-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 8, Famous Dan, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Dover Dan under the Muscle Hill mare, Sylvia. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and it'll be a driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. 6 wins and 28 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for the 8, Famous Dan at 9-1. 12th race official. Number 8, Famous Dan, Jim Morrill Jr., $20.40 for the win, 470, 290. Number 1, Good Boy second, Ray Fisher Jr., 260 and 230. Third of the 4, Spicy Hops and Dave McKnight the third, 1020 to show. 8-1 exacta, $60. 8-1-4 the dollar try at $319.50. And 8-1-4-7 super, $308.50. Rundown, Good Boy second, Count the Coin 8, Take Me to Church Day 07. Spicy Hops is third, Blazing Day 05. All summer long is 6. Double Class 4 and Famous Dan the winner. 287-356-401. The time 159 and 1. Race 12, the 8, Famous Dan, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Lucky Race 13 is up next. A beginner late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming affair down to 7. As the 7 Universe Blue Chip is out lame. It's the only change in the double. 8 minutes of post time. 10:02. All right, race 13 coming up next. Kicking off for a late double. Exact tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer down to 7. 7 Universe Blue Chip out lame. Well, hot pick's going to go 4168. I like the numbers, but I'm flipping the ticket. I'm going to go 8641. Just had success with an 8 horse in that last race. Let's try it again. He inherits post 7 after the scratch. Talking about 8, it's all about faith. This one going against this class for a second time. He went wire to wire last time, ended up third, missed 2.5. He was racing against the Open over at Buffalo. He even started here opening night against Open 1, Open 2. Kyle Swift, Garrett Dowse on the board at 4-1. Second, I'm going to try the 6 Avion Sealster. Well, this horse has had the 6 hole a handful of times. He's also finished a lot of seconds, missing less than a length post 5, post 6, post 7, and post 4. His last start gets post 6 here tonight in a 7 horse field. Dave McKnight the third, David Russo at 9-1. Third of the 4, McWinner. Oh, other than the scratch, a nice second, a couple nice thirds, less than a length. Let's see if he can get on the board tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tom Mays, and the 1 Porter's Man. See if he can't take advantage of the rail and hit the super. Gonna go 8-6-4-1. Hot picks 4-1-6-8. Might want to box this one. Race 13 will be on the track in just a moment. Horses are on the track for race 13 as we start the late double. Exact tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer going at $9,700. 1 Porter's Man owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 Vel Mr. Nice Guy owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Joe Cindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 3 Tiger Baron owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Drew Monty. 4 McWinner owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5 American Rascal owned by the Fincherios Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Avion Sealster owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Universe Blue Chip is out lame. And number 8, It's All About Faith owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Dowse trains at Kyle Swift. We're down to 7, race 13. Start of our late double. Exact tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going at $9,700. 7 Universe Blue Chip out lame is the only scratch in the upcoming late double. You got 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 13, Pacers lining up. Last call to get on a late double here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel, you got less than one. Field down to 7. Scratch Lame, the night 7 Universe Blue Chip. Condition optional claimers, $9,700. 9 to 5 favorite 8. It's all about faith. Picking up speed. They're off and pacing. American Rascal, middle of the racetrack, leaving away in between horses. Mr. Nice Guy, Porter's Man down at the rail to greet him as they head into the clubhouse turn. So right now, Porter's Man and American Rascal side by side for the lead. Mr. Nice Guy getting away in third. In there fourth, that is Tiger Baron. Pacing along in fifth, McWinter. Then you have Avion Sealster and the trailer. It's all about faith. So down the backside they go. The brakes were on, so Porter's Man, seen enough of that from the pocket, goes to the outside at 18-1 to take over by a quarter, 29-1. Into the turn, Kevin Cummings and Porter's Man has control of the board. American Rascal back in the pocket second. In there third, Mr. Nice Guy. And you got Tiger Baron with McWinter taking a peek to the outside. Avion Sealster, it's all about faith, is the trailer as they head to the half. Porter's Man, the one to track down. In their second, American Rascal, 8 to 5 favorite. Mr. Nice Guy sits third at the rail. Outside Avion Sealster with cover. It's all about faith, the half, and just 59-1. So a well-rated Porter's Man takes us into the clubhouse turn. American Rascal enjoying a perfect trip, but here comes Avion Sealster with a rush on the outside. It's all about faith tracking in from the outside as well. Locked in the box, the favorite Mr. Nice Guy. Now to the outside goes Tiger Baron and McWinter. And here comes the outer flow, led by Avion Sealster. It's all about faith following through. 3/4 of 128-1 as they go around that final turn. And Avion Sealster up by 2. It's all about faith with work to do. Porter's Man never switched gears. 3 wide on the outside. Tiger Baron, top of the stretch. Avion Sealster, did he get the jump? Will he get the check? It looks to be that way. Avion Sealster pouring it on. Avion Sealster to win it. Tiger Baron, McWinter up the inside. American Rascal, 157-1. Unofficially, number 6, Avion Sealster over the 3, Tiger Baron, the 4, McWinter, and 5, American Rascal. 6-3-4-5 in race 13, 157-1. Back of the winner's circle, the 6, Avion Sealster, bay gelding 7-year-old, is by sports writer out of the Ponderosa mare, Aqua Rosa. Owned in Eden, New York by Calio Enterprises LLC, trained by David Russo. That'd be a double tonight for Dave McKnight to third. Second win, 13 on the season, a season's best. His 20th lifetime win in 115 lifetime for the 6. Avion Sealster at 5-1. Race 13, we're official. 6 Avion Sealster, Dave McKnight the third, 1280 for the win, 790 and 350. Number 3, Tiger Baron was second. Drew Monty at 680 and 460. Third of the 4, McWinter. Kyle Cummings at 710. 6-3 Exacta 91.50. 6-3-4 the dollar try at $301.50. 6-3-4-5 dollar super $3,918.50. Rundown: Porter's Man 6, Vel Mr. Nice Guy 5, Tiger Baron was second, McWinter was third, American Rascal 4, Avion Sealster the winner, Universe Blue Chip out lame, and It's All About Faith 7. 6-5-2-3-4-1, scratch 7, 157-1. Race 13 of the 6, Avion Sealster, driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving double tonight. His 20th lifetime win for 6 Avion Sealster. 14th and final is up next to get Exacta Try, Superfecta. Of course, the Jackpot Super High Five was taken down on Wednesday night, so we're starting over. Win play show, we have a condition optional claim Trotters, field of 9. And they'll go in 7 at 10-20. No changes in the finale. All right, race 14 is up next. We got Exact Try Super Jackpot Super High Five. Like I said, hit Wednesday, so we're starting over. Win, play, show, condition optional, claiming high class trotters. Field of 9. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 6, 8, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 9, and 6. I like the one on top. I like Golden Compass. Getting the benefit of the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. won with this horse back on July 31st, wire to wire, 158 and 1. He ended up fourth in his last start against this class, but he had post 6. Jason Bartlett put him in a spot, but he just didn't finish. They won a big mile, 156.3. See what he can do off the rail tonight, 7 to 5. Second, the 2, Dwight Hanover, doing good despite some outside posts. Slipped down in class last week, post 7. He finished fourth. I think he'll do much better from post 2. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Third of the 5, Crazy Rich, dropping out of the open into this optional 20 tonight. I don't see why he can't hit the board. He's already hit 9 of 17 for the season. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin. And then you got number 9, Skyway Professor, second tier. Justin Huckabone for Jim Rothis, looking to see if he can't be a part of this ticket. And then you got the 6, Home Run Queen, coming off a scratch sick. Hasn't raced in almost a month, but I still think she'll be a piece of this. I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 9, and 6. And Hot Pick's going to go 5, 1, 2, 6, 8. Trotters are on the track for our 14th and final event. Trotters on the track for the 14th and final on this Friday night. Exact Try Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, $11,100. The 1, Golden Compass, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 2, Dwight Hanover, owned by Frank Calcagni, along with RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chandano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 3, Johnny Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 4, Third Time's a Dream, owned by James Ellis. Trainer Taylor Fritz, driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jeff Martin trains, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Home Run Queen is owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 7, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 8, Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. Number 9, Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable. Dan Tiber Jr., Jim Rothis, the trainer with Justin Huckabone. Field of 9, race 14, Exact Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,100, no changes. We're down to 4 minutes of post time in just 4. Don't forget, fans, live racing right back here tomorrow night. We got 12 more scheduled on the card. Open Trot and Open Pacers, also Open 2 for both Trot and Pacers tomorrow night. A pretty stacked field of 12 coming back at us at 6 o'clock. We got 2 Facebook Live qualifiers at 5 o'clock as well. All right, the Super High Five has worked its way up to just under $300. Let's see if we can't get that moved up there a little bit as we're coming up on last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. $2.99 we sit at right now. Trotters called for the 14th and final go on this Friday night. It's post time. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9, high class condition optional claim trotters set $11,100. Even money favorite is the 1, Golden Compass. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting except the 4, third time's a dream, and the rest are on their way. Golden Compass hands the lead coming up through the second tier. Skyway Professor trying to muscle along in there, but on the outside, Crazy Rich, Jim McKnight Jr. fires out from center of the racetrack and now looks to go to the front. So it's Crazy Rich in the class drop here tonight, looking to cross over and take over from Golden Compass. Trotting back third is Skyway Professor in there, fourth to White Hanover. Trotting fifth is Johnny Boy. Then you got Lugazi, Blanton's Blue, then Home Run Queen, and after the miscue, third time's a dream by the quarter, 29-1. Into the turn, and Jim Morrill Jr. and Golden Compass point themselves in the right direction on the front end, a length and a half on top. And then you got Crazy Rich sitting in the pocket second, and their third is Skyway Professor, and their fourth to White Hanover. They turn it up to the half. Johnny Boy sits fifth, then you got Lugazi with Blanton's Blue, and then you got Home Run Queen making a miscue, and third time's the dream by the half at 58-1. They actually picked it up 29 seconds in the quarter as Golden Compass takes us into the clubhouse turn the last time tonight. Then their second, Crazy Ritz, in their third, Skyway Professor. And then you got Dwight Hanover, Lugazi making a move to the outside, trying to get around Johnny Boy. Then Blanton's Blue and way back to Home Run Queen, and third time's a dream to head to three quarters. Golden Compass, perfect trip here for Crazy Ritz. Then Skyway Professor, three quarters, 127-1. Going a big one here, Golden Compass, trying to get away from this open dropper here, Crazy Ritz. And then you got Skyway Professor and Dwight Hanover battles on for the fifth spot as they turn for the wire. Golden Compass, passing lane, Crazy Ritz going to try to take the short route. But Golden Compass isn't slowing down. Crazy Ritz going to have to earn this one. Golden Compass is going to get the win. For Crazy Ritz, Skyway Professor, Dwight Hanover tight for fifth, and 156-3. Unofficial. Number 1, Golden Compass over the 5, Crazy Ritz. The 9, Skyway Professor. 2, Dwight Hanover. 8, Blanton's Blue. 159-28. Time 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Golden Compass. He's a bay gelding 7-year-old by Sebastian K. Out of the Broadway Hall mare. It's Zet Angel. Owned in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith, Jagged Brook Farms of Middleport. Sam Smith, the winning trainer, has got a double tonight. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver, a driving triple. 6 wins, 25 on the season for number 1 Golden Compass at 3-5. Fourteenth and finals official. 1 Golden Compass, Jim Morrill Jr., 340, 210, and 210. Number 5, Crazy Rich second. Jim McKnight Jr., 260 and 220. Third of the 9, Skyway Professor Justin Huckabone at 310. 1592 Superfecta. Get back to that in a moment. 15 Exacta 610. 159 The Try 2350. 61 Double 29. Pick 444 322.50. The Super paid $66.75. The Pick 3 paid $126.25. The Penifecta was hit for $71.10. Does have a carryover $142.24. $142.24 will be carried over in tomorrow night's Jackpot Super High Five. Rundown, Golden Compass the winner. Dwight Hanover 4, Johnny Boy 6, Third Time's a Dream 9, Crazy Rich 2, Home Run Queen 8, Lugazi 7, Blanton's Blue 5, Skyway Professor 3. 146, 928, 753, 156 and 3. Race 14 to the 1 Golden Compass and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Training double tonight for Sam Smith, driving hat trick for Jim Morrill Jr. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Friday night. Come right back tomorrow. We got 12 more on Saturday night. Again, a pair of open trot, open pace, and open 2 trot and pace tomorrow night. Headlines the card. We got qualifiers. We got a pair going off at 5 o'clock. Post time at 6 for the live card. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers Mark, coming around, so Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.